All right. Hello, folks. So, obviously Minecraft today. Ooh, my camera's a bit off again. Nope, wrong way. There we go. That's a little bit more center. Had some weird issues with the camera today. Turned it on, and it turned itself off. Turned it on, and it turned itself off. Still not sure what was happening, but it's currently working. So if it turns off midstream, I will try and notice and make it work again, but you know, it's doing some weird things today. So, our main objective today in Minecraft is to build a Kura. I'd love to roll the R there. Not sure if it's supposed to be rolled or not, but I'd love to do it anyway, but I can't. So, this is the sort of look that I'm going for. I don't know when this building was built. If it's obviously got glass windows at the front, nice glass windows at the front, and other bits and pieces that would suggest it's relatively recent, but I don't know how much of that is a renovation, how much of that is original. You can see the railways here. I'll be doing my own version of that as well. So yeah, just the general purpose today is to build a building that looks somewhat like this, which seems to be a Edo period style building. And so I'm using that as inspiration. I will be doing my own thing that's slightly different, but that is what I'm sort of intending to build. I've got a hand-drawn, very poorly hand-drawn sketch here with some basic, dimensions that I'm planning on working off. But yeah, it's not going to necessarily be perfect. And we'll have to see. Actually, so what time it is? It should be brand new. Yep, it's right at the start of the morning. So my intention is to build this warehouse nearby to the quarry. So I actually have a feeling that the majority of my village building is going to at least originally be over here, because it's really hard to work in these sorts of places. So what I'll probably do is put a lot of work into building around this section, and in time we'll probably start moving into here and building certain aspects through here as well. It just won't start there. For a couple of reasons. One, as I said, it's hard to move things. If this were a normal style of Minecraft village, apart from the fact that the entire village would be a lot smaller, the buildings would be smaller. A lot of the buildings in this are rather large and intricate. So I could knock it down and then build my own buildings, but I want to use it as a base to start off, not start a brand new village. If that were the case, I would have just gone to somewhere I liked to build and started. So yeah, I want to leave the majority of these buildings, at least for the start. I may end up removing them at some stage, but not now. So instead we're going to start just on the outskirts and slowly work our way down, pulling down a building and building it in the style that I'm wanting to build, such as Japanese, and just working from there. So there'll be small things like here where I've added a whole heap of trees, though that's more for just the timber's sake. I've obviously added my hut, I've added the warehouse, I've added the cemetery, I've added the mass sleeping for the villagers, things like that, and the obsidian, whatever it's called, nether portal, of course. So there's all those sorts of things that I'm added. So I'm still going to be working in the village as a whole, but at the same time, I'm not likely to be working heavily. Things like potentially cutting out this section of land, making it into a canal, so that my ships can go between them. That might be a nice addition, but that's a pretty large task. So yeah, it's just things like that. I might end up spreading the village over to this side of the bay and working around the bay, but we'll just have to see. It would depend on buildings, roads, all those sorts of things, and I'm not entirely sure. I don't have a plan yet. I'm going to be working in multiple different areas, but yeah, so my warehouse, actually maybe I don't build the warehouse there. It doesn't need to be over there. My thought was like building it here or something like that. The thing is the railway. I'm going to have to knock down buildings in order to put the railway into work, into function. And just building it over here is easier. If I build my... because yeah, I'm going to have railway input to it. So the railway won't go across every street, but there will be sections where the railway moves through. And so I'm going to have effectively a double wide walkway in some areas to deal with the railway. So and having a railway throughout the system will help speed up my movement as well, which will also be nice. I don't want to build the warehouse there. I could build the warehouse there. What's that, 16 by 16? So one chunk. Yeah, so if I build it there and fill in that water, I could build nearly the entire thing there. We'll have to have a think. We will have to have a think. One of the things I want to do is make this village feel lifelike, as in living. Yeah, so it does pause time. So one of the things that I've done is, when I normally build a village, it's really structured, really regular, and that suits my logical thinking. That fits, it makes it efficient and easy to walk around. It makes it look nice. There's no dodgy areas, all those sorts of things. But a real city doesn't start like that. You start off with buildings in random placement, like what we've got here to an extent, and then we work from there. So we go, okay, we need a new building. I can knock down that one, but I'm not allowed to knock down that one. So now I have to work in the area that I've got. And that changes your design of the building, and it changes walkways and things like that. A city and a country does have the permission to purchase people's properties, at least in modern countries, places like Australia, which is where I live. The government can come in and semi-forcibly buy your property out from under you in order to build major infrastructure projects. There are laws in place to make that as fair as possible, but it puts the needs of the many against on top of the needs of the few, over the needs of the few, and for the most part people don't get impacted by this. But there are some people who are impacted and very annoyed to be impacted by such situations. But that's part of living in a community. So, community projects like a railway or a better road can pull existing buildings down to make way for it. But I don't want to do that too often. If I can plan where my roads are going to go first, or at least my major ones, where they're properly, like, good widths, and possibly having the railway running beside it as well, having them decided now would probably be a good idea. So we've got one nexus point at the moment. And we've got straight lines working out from there, which is where this road comes from. But all of these are random roads, and that's okay. The random roads to the sides are okay. It's the major roads between nexus points. Those are the ones that need planning, because the rest of them will move as the buildings around them move. Things like this one needs cleaning up seriously, as I think so does that one. Maybe what I do is put the storage house here, pull down that building, deal with this elevation that's a little bit weird, and then build our nexus point. A temple's something else that I'm going to need soon. So where am I going? This way. I want to walk this way and explore that area, see if it's a better place for storage. See, that already holds a fair bit of storage, but this new place needs to hold a lot more. Alright, so here's our other walkway. We obviously go up 3 spaces. And we've got a couple of buildings up here. We go down 1, we've got 1 building. We go down 2, we've got another 2 buildings. So I would like to take this building down. And better position it. I'd like to fix up that hole. Actually, no. I think this whole section... Yeah, so this whole section's been cut out. So I don't need to do anything to those 3 buildings other than rip them down. So I need to build a retaining wall at the end of this type of idea. And that's the end of this space. So what I need to do then is just neaten this up. So I need a 16 by 16 spot. I actually wouldn't mind putting it right here. Okay, so where's my dock? Well, I'm going to cut that out. I only need 1 dock, which means I don't need it along this route. So that's fine. Let's just tear that up. So what's going to happen is we'll take away the circular nature of this and work it to there. So we've got 3 wide for the walkway. I want a 1 space for the lighting and then a 1 space beside that. See, sitting lighting is often the issue. So I want the post to go there, and then the building can go here. But Japanese Edo period buildings are a lot closer and don't have a lot of space for lighting and things like that, at least from what I've seen. And I'm not sure why. Did the buildings themselves provide the light, or did they just not have lighting? Or am I seeing weird examples where they're just narrow streets or something? See, wherever I build this does need to have access to the railway. Which means I probably don't want to build it at the nexus point. Alright. Well, I guess that makes that decision. I think what I'll do though is still pull that building down. The weird thing is we've got a 3 high here, but that's at 1 high. It's like we've just got buildings at different heights. That's the thing. It's weird. It's unusual. It's unmanaged. But that's not a building I want to stay. Okay, so is this going to be my nexus point? Maybe that's the question I need to ask. It is currently the nexus point. Huh. Oops. I think that might have had a light. It did. Right, now I've got the lantern. Let's put that light back, hey? I'm not sure I can, but we'll try. Nope, we can't. Alright. It'll just be a little bit darker there, but not much. So if that's not going to be my nexus point, my main city centre, then what I need is to find a new one. So maybe what I do is make that my new nexus point. Just say, hey, that's where I'm building out from. So everything else goes up to it. Actually, for that reason, I'd love to put the temple up there or something, but it's not a lot of space. Alright, let's go explore that maybe. Wherever it is, I want access to my current remote. So if I can't use the remote to build, that's going to be annoying. Especially after all the effort I've put into making it. So we're now climbing the hill. See, maybe I build a pagoda up here. I love this. We've already got a decent overview, put a bit of height here. Alright. Let's just have a look at a couple of images of pagodas. That one looks reasonable. Actually, that one looks really good. Some improvement to be made to it still, but I definitely like the general look of it. There's a lot of stuff in there. Dark oak. 13 by 13. Actually, that's a really helpful start. Alright, let's see. Do I have 13 by 13? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18-ish. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17-ish, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21-ish. So this is big enough. So it's 13 plus 4. Why are the holes in the corner? Oh, hang on. Ooh, wow, that's expensive. I'm not sure I want to use the stone bricks. The stone bricks are fine, but I'm probably not using a lot of stone bricks in this build. Let's just clear the ground up here. Okay, so my intention now is to build a pagoda up here. Probably won't build a lot of it today, actually, just for the sake of it. Yep, so I've still got access with my remote. So this won't necessarily be, like this won't be my nexus point, but my nexus point will lead straight to here, down a road that will not have the thing. So just for the sake of it, I'm going to throw them in there. That won't stay there. Pull that out, put that in. Now put that in. Because the emerald will be taken straight out. That was why I tried to put it in there. Right, and I don't think those can go in there, no. Okay, so what I want is cobble. Which I don't have access to. Dirt. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, let's go oak. I don't need to have any useful stripped oak logs, so let's use that. So what I'm going to do is use this as I'm going to put down the foundation of the building, and then like just the oak logs. They won't actually be used as a foundation, but I'll put them down because then I can run my road, figure out where it connects, and it'll connect there obviously to here. But then what I'll do is I might find another place for a nexus point, say somewhere around there, or I can have my nexus point, no, I think my nexus point can be here, or potentially here, so destroy that building, put a road along here, and make the nexus point there. Should be inconveniently close to that hole in the ground, but anyway, we'll deal with that. And we'll make that my main city centre, which will possibly mean pulling down these two at some point, if not today. And then we can go out from there and possibly build the storage house along here maybe. So that's my intention. So I'm just going to pull that across to there so I can still see it. Alright. Sorry, this video is really weirdly done. Okay, so that's the side again. So where's the front? Where does he do the front? There. Oh, okay. Yep, so the stone goes behind it, but the andesite goes on it. Yep, okay. So, now that I understand what he's doing, let's move that back over to there. So I want to, what is it, 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That is perfect. But I actually want 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there we go. Alright, so if I do that, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two. Hang on, that includes that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh dear. So, because that's the corner, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, so I'm just having trouble counting. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I think we need to move this forward by 1. Where'd my axe go? Must have been mining before I shut down last night. I can't remember what I was doing anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that should now line up with that one. Yep. So it's a touch bigger than I'd want. But there's our walkway. It is night time. Let us go, and quickly. So that's going to give the padoga a nice bit of height. And that padoga, just in case I haven't said this out loud yet, that's where the nether port is going to be moved to. Right, let's eat. And I might actually go this way. May as well shove these in there. Go this way. What I'll do is I'll grab some cobblestone and some dirt. I need shovels. There should be enough access from my thing, because now I've got to do the walkway. I do like the look of this building. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. And that should be all I need. But yeah, instead of the stone bricks, I might use the granite. Got to actually watch out for enemies as well, mobs. But there doesn't look like there are any, which is good. Alright, so we're just going to replace these with cobblestone, because that's my foundation block, so I should just keep it regular. Just so that I'm, regular. I know that those are my foundation blocks type of idea. So now we go from here. Actually no, let's go from the center. That's probably the better option. And we're just boringly putting out the path. This is a bit boring, but it's my measurement, so... When I've laid this whole thing out, the entire road, then I can put buildings along it without too much difficulty in the future. And I can look from the world map and identify places where new buildings can be put and all that sort of stuff. So it's just best to do the boring work now. Just do it right. Save me redoing things in the future. Alright. And that's that one done. I may as well fill out this one. But as you can see, it obviously hits stone before it actually hits the path, which is a little surprising. I'm not entirely sure how I managed to do that. I can't possibly have held it long enough to break a normal grass block, but anyway. Yeah, I'm like clicking, and yet somehow it cleared the grass block out. It's weird. Probably should have just gone along and cleared the ground first and then gone through and made the path. That was probably the faster route. Anyway, it is done now. Not sure why this section is so nice and clean, but anyway. Oh, my eyes are hurting. I must say, there is a part of me that wants to finish building the pagoda. Yeah. I should probably actually make sure that I'm even getting the spelling right before I finally reinforce how to say the word. Oops, that was inconvenient. The question is, do I build a close-in village straight away, or do I build the smaller? I think I build in the close straight away. The fact is, we've currently got a spread out village, so building a close together one right now would make sense. Alright, and there's our walkway. So, where do I want the nexus point to be? Do I want it to be connected to this road? And I think there's an argument to be made for that. Let's go down and have a look at that. Really, guys? That's probably why the defense of this village has been reducing itself. The iron golems keep getting themselves stuck. Alright, so this is the walkway. That is not the walkway. Where is... Oh, no, I'm one over. So this is the walkway that I'm currently considering making the nexus point, the road point, which has a lot of good benefits. One of which, directly connected to the quarry, I can without too much effort, put a railway connection into this end of the quarry. It is going to be already a couple of blocks down, obviously, before the railway connection gets to it. But that's not a big problem. It can work its way back up to the storehouse. Without too much of an issue. So it can work its way to the storehouse without too much of an issue, and can then work its way down to the mine without, once again, too much of an issue. So I think there is some benefit in just having it access here. It does cause some issue with this wall. But at the same time, it connects to this already existing walkway. So I just put in a staircase here, and it works, which I actually think I should argue is the way we go. So I'm actually going to pull that down right now. Because that should have been the way I did it in the first place. Now that walkway is complete. The question will be whether I should run the railway all the way through. Because if I do, then it impacts all the buildings on this side. But at the same time, this is my current place for my boats. Like, my boats go over there now, but I think they were here. Yeah, they were here. So making this my dock would actually not be a bad idea. And having a railway to my dock is a really good idea. So, I don't know. There's a lot of reason to make that my main thoroughfare. So I actually think we will. Whoops. Let go of the mouse, then I threw the mouse, then I... Alright, I'm going to pause for a moment. Need to go to the toilet, so I will be back in a few minutes. I will let you continue listening to whatever sounds Minecraft makes, which I think will be nothing. But you know, they'll be there for you. Alright, so the question now would be, was there any sound from Minecraft at any point? I don't think so, but I don't think anybody's going to tell me, so... Anyway, alright. Let us run that new road. The question then will be, where do I want the warehouse? And the answer, unfortunately, is I have no clue. We'll deal with that in a second. So that's just a weird hole for no reason. It doesn't go anywhere. Whatever. Oops. Whatever. Small error. It will be fixed. It will fix itself in time. That sort of thing. I'll probably be pulling up the dirt at some point, and it's barely visible, so it's not like it's going to cause confusion. Alright, so that's our nexus point. So the question is, what do we do with our elevation? So that's up 3 spots. That looks like it rises by 2. Yep. And then that's 65. So where does it cross to 68? There. But then that is at 69, so there's only one more. So I say that at that point we raise it to 69, but what's it over here? 68, yeah. So the question will be, where does the rail go? Does the rail go all the way to the main nexus point, the main city centre? Or do I stop the rail like over here or something and say, here's our train station? I do not know. I say that the rail comes all the way up to here and terminates here. Anyway, let us set up our nexus point. So this is where it is, but I want it to look nice. So we're going to put a torch here. Anybody remember that picture I had here from ages ago? What's the chances I saved it? What are the chances I saved it? I generally save that sort of thing, and I know there is a text file on my desktop at the moment with, well, there was where to go. Jasper. Yes, hello. Come on. Try and leave the microphone alone. It doesn't like being touched. Bell Tower, Warehouse, Tory, well... So nothing. I didn't save it. Alright. Now that's an interesting idea. But it is medieval in style. Medieval in style. That looks like it's from a very old version of Minecraft. I do actually like it though. It's very big center. Like that's absolutely massive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3. It's about 25, so it's 50 square. Ouch. I don't think it would even reasonably fit. So that's 32. So it goes from about there to about there. So from there to there to there to there. You know what? It does fit. It does fit. I just feel like it's a bit of overkill. See, that's the same sort of idea, but much more reasonable size. And still not what I'm looking for. I know. That actually doesn't look too bad. But no, still not what I'm looking for. I love that inset retaining wall. I do need to probably do something and do an inset retaining wall of my own. Maybe what I need to do. Fat fingers. Alright, this is more the thing I'm looking for. But not quite. They're currently all statues. Huh. That's a cool reimagining of it. Missed the vowel. So that's a nice medieval town square. What am I looking for? Like, I'm looking for the centerpiece. There we go. That looks awesome. I must say, that one is sort of... I think that's a building I'll build. It's just not going to be my centerpiece. I think that was what I was actually looking at. Perhaps that one. Let's do that one. So mine's not going to be a fountain. Mine is going to be a firepiece. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's a 9 by 9. Which is perfectly sized. So where's the cobblestone? So that's 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. So it's on the third. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yes, well, that is a problem. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. So that's the size. I think we're not going to worry about elevation. What I will do is pull this thing out. I'm not entirely sure I have enough dirt to pull this out, but we're going to try. So we're going to pull it out cheaply, as in we are going to pull off the stone from the ground level, then we're going to fill the entire thing with dirt. The reason I call this cheap is because what I really should be doing is digging the entire thing out, filling it with 3 deep dirt, and filling anything lower than 3 deep with stone. Not cobblestone, but stone. But that's a lot of effort and a lot of expense for something that's not seen ever, unless a creeper explodes. So it's just not worth the materials, time included. Let's just do that. Alright. So that's obviously that. Then we have a 3 wide walkway around. 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So what I would like to do is pull that down a touch. It's like to add here type of idea. That'll work. think I cut that too sharp. So this just makes a better level for the entire centerpiece. And the hope is I'll be able to look up here to the pagoda. What I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do is what to put on this other side. Obviously I need to fill this one in too, but I'm not sure I have the dirt. Or the current inclination, because this looks a bit deeper. Ugh, okay. That's actually really frustrating. It's not even a legitimate hole. It's just an underground channel. It's going to take a lot of resources and time to fill for no good purpose. I could just fill this, like cover this sort of space over. But if I cover this sort of space over, there becomes an issue of mob spawning. So I could throw some lights in here, but it increases the chances, and that would stop the mobs from forming. The problem is, I'm still left with a situation where there's a reasonable chance that I would drop down into it, either because of a creeper explosion or just mistake in building. If I'm digging a hole and all of a sudden I fall through, I just don't like that sort of thing. So instead we fill places like this in. I could do a cheaper fill, so fill every second block, but that makes it really hard to, it at least triples the time to fill the hole, even if I spend less dirt on it, or whatever stone, whatever backfill I'm going to do. So I prefer my time to be better spent in this sort of circumstance. So we'll fill in the entire thing with dirt and hope that I never have to come through and dig it out. It is night time, well and truly past night time. The problem with rain is it makes it harder to tell when it's going dark, because it's already dark. I am going to need to build reasonably quickly some more housing, I think. Actually, while I'm over here, might duck up to the quarry and grab some more dirt, because I'm going to need it to finish filling in filling in that hole. At least I've got well and truly enough. Didn't realise there were so many pumpkins around here. Alright, now I think we'll just fill in this part. There's no current need to fill in the other half, so we'll just fill in the part that we're currently needing. Now we fill in the overhangs, and now it's an easier method. It's arguably not any less time consuming, but it's just a lot easier to hold a button and walk. And there's the added benefit of probably not missing a hole. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's our walkway. Which actually means I do need to cut more of this off again. May as well cut these down. There's the other end of that hole. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, those houses can now be moved over or just plain removed. The fact is though, it's not urgent because the walkways go straight past them. So I might pull down that one because I think my thought was to put a train station right in this corner. So like put a train station right here, leave a little bit of a gap, but put a train station here. And then put the warehouse next to it. And this is another place that just needs filling. At the very least, let's do it to this height. And we'll dig up the stone aspect later, once I figure out what actual height this is going to be. So I may find I don't have to dig it up. I think I will, but I may not need to. So it already raises to 2 plus here. So if anything, it's probably better for me to raise this whole thing up to 3. Hang on. Did I miscalculate? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that looks right. 3, 4, yep. But what I might actually do is fill in the 3, 4, like all the way up to here. Or I could do 2 and then 2. That actually works better, 2 and then 2. Although, maybe I don't need to adjust the land height at all, at least for that section. Actually, may as well fill this in. Okay. Nice. Didn't realise that. Okay, I wonder how they manage that from a mechanic's point of view. Okay. Okay, that still doesn't... Oh, they're 3 blocks wide. Wow, rails are big. So, I want to use minecarts, but I would prefer to use rail in the future, as in the train tracks in the future. Which means rails 3-way across. Actually, I'm going to test that, because that seems a little ridiculous. So we'll just create a creative superflat. And I often do this. I actually haven't done it for a while. But you just play, you play in a single player, or you play in a survival world, but you test in a creative. This just allows you to make sure that what you are doing is what you want without ruining what you're trying to do. Wow. Whoa. Okay. But the fact is, they are 3 blocks wide. Alright. Which also means I can probably trust the other scaling from Create's Ponder system, which I love, by the way. I don't know how much work they had to put in to do that, but that Ponder system is awesome. It means that those who read, learn by reading, can learn easily, but those who learn by reading can learn easily, those who learn by looking can learn easily, and those that actually need both, like me, I guess I probably learn better by looking, but I appreciate having the written aspect there, so. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to implement a train system in that case. I guess it stays the same. They're 3 wide. And for now, I'll put simple minecart rails, but once we're ready to upgrade, it's ready to go. The problem is, in a 1x3, I can have both to and from rails, whereas the create system needs a much better loop. So I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna have to go something like, there's a rail, let's take it down here, have a drop off here type of idea, and then go back up. So it's a full circuit, because my small circle with a minecarts just isn't going to be practical. Which actually means that my train station here will need to have my train cross this road. or go under it, I guess, is the other option. So how am I going to do that? See, this is the problem I have with Anno 1800. There are times when you need to do city planning when you don't actually have access to some of the stuff you need to be working with, which means making changes in the future. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm a little bit paralysed. Maybe I just design it for the Minecraft minecarts. Because things like the minecarts have to work. Like, I can't use the create ones here, but I can use the Minecraft carts to get to certain areas, and then they can offload effectively to the to the create trains. That'll work really well. But the city-wide one should not be minecarts. They should be proper trains. Which unfortunately doesn't work for the design for the building that I've got, because it just doesn't, it's not big enough. Alright, so let's build our our hall here. Ignoring the train route, I think, because it's just too difficult to work with the train route when things are too much up in the air at the moment. I sort of think, given that I should ignore trains altogether. Set the trains up in the quarry, sure, but don't bother through the city, because I'll just end up wasting the resources that I spend on it. At the same time, it makes things so much faster in the short term. Yeah, no. Let's grab... yeah, just grab the cobblestone. Just use cobblestone. What we're going to do is 1, 2, 3. Have a 3-block wide train system. Actually, it should probably make it 3. Yeah, we're just going to pretend the create doesn't exist, because we're going to be a long way away from making Um, we're going to be a long way away, I think, from making create trains. The fact is, I still don't have any create systems set up. I don't think I'm too far away from it, but because I'm not used to using it, it requires a lot of learning, and I'm just not there yet. So I don't need the andeezer. I do want the gravel. So the gravel will probably still work for the create mod, so I'm not overly concerned from that point of view. As in, like, it obviously will work, but I also think that it's something that I'm happy to use. So we'll just use the gravel, and the gravel will probably stay there the entire time. Would have been better to do that with dirt, but anyway. And so begins the beginning of the infrastructure system. And actually, I don't think that needs to go any further, because what we're going to do is take it from here. Actually, I will just remove that fencing now. So what I want is for gravel to literally begin there. So what I'm going to do is have it transfer straight onto the stone path that goes from there on. Now I think that is just a warehouse for compost. It is. So that should not be too difficult or time consuming to pull down. And nor is it going to cause a problem if I pull it down. Are there axes here? There are some. Yeah, nah, stuff this. 985 62 1185. So it should be 63. Just mentally check that. Now, let's dig out the rest of this section. I'm not sure I have enough gravel for it, but anyway. Alright, now where'd those fences go? Hang on. Nope. Incorrect way. Method. Direction. That goes this way. Alright, and that's the railway. I guess I may as well fill in this even if I'm going to run out of gravel. Now what I might do is just come in here, clear out all of this. Actually, I want a knife. Where's a knife? Actually, the Badlands might be helpful to find. It's 22 emerald though. It's a lot of emerald. I don't think I care about the Badlands that much. Something was attacking this dude. Nope. Alright, now what I'll do is I'll take down this animal pen. It was a very weird shape. Interesting. Yeah. Alright, how much more do I have? 47. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's probably about all I can do. 12 by 3 is 36. So I've actually got 11 left, so I can do 3 more. One, 2, 3. Alright, that's a lot of the railway now laid out. I might just leave it there, as in the railway, because the next step will be entering a building. So I may as well build the building so I can find the entrance point and then call it there. Right, I'm going to pause. I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. It is my current assumption that something I had for lunch today does not agree with me. I have no idea what that might be, but that is my assumption. Alright. So the issue is, my road here is hard set. The building's less so, but I don't want to have to go through all this effort of building the warehouse, only to have to move it later because I miscounted. We're just going to have to live with it. It's too hard to anticipate that sort of change. So there should be a lot of white terracotta. Okay, that is a bit of a problem. So, I really, really desperately need to get more storage. So maybe what I do... Alright, let's do that actually. Let's lay out where the building should go. Right, let's just start it here, hey? Are we building it right on the road? That's the question now. The answer is yes. I think we'll put the office right on the road. So let's bring up this. So I said 18 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ironically enough, that is the block that's going to go there, but just not right now. Actually, those can also stay here. I wanted that 10 blocks, so that's obviously the wall. That's 1, 2, 3. Go 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And what I might do is raise the entire thing up to that level. So there's 10 internals. Let's go to sleep then. I love the fact that that invisibility doesn't turn the llamas invisible as well, which just makes it look very weird. Anyway, my current intention is to do the foundation blocks of the space, and then what I'll do is I'll build the new warehouse, because this is a 2-story building. The lower story is an office. The upper story is the storage. The upper story doesn't need access. So what I'll do, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which means that this is then the wall. So those can be picked up. I want that to be put down, just not quite there. Because now what happens? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, that doesn't count. Counts from where? Counts from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm still not happy with that. Yeah, no, that's right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So then that's the entire area of the building. But it's a little bit more complex than that. I'm going to have to move this across, aren't I? Because that is going to come too close to this. Yep. So in order not to affect that building, let's not start until about there. So then we'll want that one there and that one there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then the wall goes there. How'd I miss that? So it's now 1, no, it starts from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm actually going to check that, yeah. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That would also be about correct. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Actually, that is a problem. Is it? No, actually it's not a major problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll actually come in, no, because it comes in, it comes in through there, and then it comes out through here. Look, that's a little bit weird, but it does work. Might need to do some reimagining here, but it works for the most part, so that's fine. The thing is, this building requires a lot of acacia, and I have no acacia. I have the one sapling, which is fine. Alright, let's go for a walk up to the quarry. It's just, we're seriously out of space. Alright. Let's just take the less important aspects out. Actually, let's take rail out. Let's take the rail out. Because I obviously have a lot of need for rail here. Not so much that stuff. Yeah, no, that's not helping at all. Llamas, get out of my way. Okay, that just looks weird. Must be something to do with the biomes or something, would be my guess. Whatever. It can be weird like that. Alright, what I'm going to do is pull this out, because this is obviously the issue. put it back over here. Is there anything in there that's important? Actually, what I might do is actually just pull that out and put that in there. Because there's stuff that will compress, which is what we're wanting. That's not one of the things that needs to compress. It'll put what it can in and leave the rest out. I'll take them. Those can go in there. That can go in, that can go in. And once this is consolidated, I will take the box out. And that'll just be our max storage. Hopefully it won't take too long. Should be pretty close now. Yep, alright. So what I'm going to do now is take that out, bring it over here, and then look at items in here. I don't need dripstone, so let's just take them out. All of them. Alright. What else don't I need? I don't need rotten flesh. So let's take them out. Well, let's look at the dripstone block, but I don't think I've ever used or ever wanted to use dripstone blocks. Certainly not at the moment, let's put it that way. I can compress both of them, but not enough, so it's not worth it. Stone buttons. 336 stone button. I'm not likely to want that many buttons anytime soon, so I might put one in there, but the rest of the stone buttons can go in here. I don't want them. I don't want them. Actually, let's pull them out from that side. That's the stuff I've already decided I don't want. I can't believe I've got so many buttons. Alright, don't need access to glow berries. Or the dripstone blocks. Bone blocks I might leave in there actually. Don't need the ham. Don't need rich soil. But I do want the coarse dirt. I do want the bone blocks. I want the iron knife. I want the terracotta. I want the stone bricks. I want the andesite. Andesite doesn't go in there, to be fair. Let's take out the cobblestone, take out the polished granite, take out the tuff, take out sand. A lot of those things go elsewhere. Alright. Now I think we have a more reasonable setup. Actually, let's take out all the nuggets. Let's take out all the ingots. 10 o'clock in the morning, it's this dark. What I might do now actually is just work on this place. What are you? Mason. Now, I want a whole heap of dirt, not the cobblestone, and we are going to fill in this hole here. It doesn't matter if I'm covering over the coal because I'll be digging all of this back out again. I'm doing this just to get rid of the water. So once all the water's removed, the dirt will be coming back out. Granted, in a slightly different way, but it will be coming out. I obviously won't be, for the sake of it, going through and taking out the dirt here. Like I'm putting the dirt in intentionally. The dirt will come out accidentally as I work on the thing as a whole. That didn't look good. I think when we go through here, we're going to find small sections, small pockets of water, which is going to be a little frustrating, but it's not going to be the end of the world. It'll just go stop me for half a moment every now and then. Kind of slow down my mining, but it's not going to be the end of the world. Alright. Now the question is, do I fill in the rest of this? I've got rid of the water, which was the main issue, but do I get rid of the large gap which I'll accidentally fall down? I think not. I think we'll just leave it as this. Now we've got this end. Which is a bit more of an issue. I should be able to just ignore it though. So, what I'm going to do first is come over to this section, go down to this level, and chop out the area that I need for the rail tracks. So once I get that level, then I can make my staircase down to that level, and then from that point onwards it's just Yeah, from that. Yeah, sorry. Mind paused halfway through a sentence. I'll get it down to this level, or to the correct level, and then I'll neaten it up, and we can go from there. Because then everything's nearly set. Right now we're just getting sort of our levels set up. It's about time to head back. Because I'll dig all this down, put in the stone pathing as required, and then we can dig the rest of the quarry down to the appropriate depth, as in whatever the depth the staircase is at, and then from that point forward everything's just dig one layer down at a time. I actually might need to stop soon, for my eye's sake. Is this the right level? No, one more down. I should actually probably start smelting the cobblestone, hey? Let's wait till I get 64. Got my 64. That's not enough charcoal. So what's that? A depth of 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Depth of 5 blocks. Actually, I should be able to grind this down into gravel as well, even with the hand mill, I think. That might be worth a shot. So if I can grind down the cobblestone to the gravel, then I don't need to worry about the cobblestone because I'll get heaps of it from the quarry. And I'll have all the gravel I need. So let's do that, actually. Gravel. What is slag? Gravel. Okay, what do you use it for? Concrete. The only thing you use it for is concrete. Okay. It's 1 to 1. Yep, okay. So let's create a mill. Which means I need an andesite casing. Okay, let's try that again. No, how do you make the andesite casing? Oh, okay. So you just put the alloy on the wood. Okay, so that's easy. How do you make a cogwheel? Just planks on a shaft, and a shaft is... Okay. So I've got everything I need for that. So I can make the mill. Still need to make the hand crank, but we can make the mill. Let's come into here and just replace that while we're at it. And up here I need alloy. Then what I need are some planks. And I might just make 8 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should just be able to grab that and go 1. Or perhaps not. Logs. I needed logs for that part. Whoops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's my casings. Now I need a cog. A small cog will do. Now I need andesite. Actually, can I make that here? No, because it'll need to be in height order. So andesite at the bottom, casing in the middle, and cog at the top. now I have a mill. And we'll set the mill up here. I don't think that's a good place to put the mill. Just in terms of making it work. Now I want a windmill. So that's a windmill bearing. Oops. Okay, so now I need to figure out, well, I guess what do I need for that? Slab, stone of some sort on a shaft. Okay, so not much. But what's super glue? Iron plate, slime, and iron nugget. I don't have a lot of slime, do I? I can purchase it. Okay, in that case, hand crank, some planks and some alloy. No, I don't want one. Let us grab my emeralds. I think that's only enough for one slime block.
No. No.
Oh, we've got a farmer. That's helpful. He doesn't look like a farmer.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Let's sleep. Actually,
Nope.
there's a chance that the guy I need is in here. Didn't know how to library in here. That's weird. Not him. Not him. Not him. Not him. Not him. Not that one. That one. Where'd he go? Yeah. So that's what I thought. I can get two, which actually is enough to get me that. Okay, so let's grab the dirt and build up here. let's first grab some scaffolding instead of killing myself. I want this crusher, and I want it to be automatic. I could, of course, do it by hand, but that seems to be an awfully wasteful method. Okay, I'm missing a slab. No, actually, I'm not making that. I have so many oak slabs already. I'm not making more. Yes, well, how do you build? Ah, there we go. Wool alloy stick. Four, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Now on super glue. Missing a plate. Okay, so how do I make the plate? The hammer. How do I make the hammer? String to iron. Yep. It's up the other end. Okay. For the sake of it, let's put that there. Let's not put that there. Okay, so it's going to come out the back. trapdoors. Let's grab the spruces just because I've got more of them. Now, how did they do it? Yes, I know that much. Wow, that was close. Sometimes my mouse just goes haywire. Well, that would be a problem. Let us then... Let's go to bed. I can't believe it took me so long to get not even finished. But we'll get up there. Thank you for shutting the door on my face, villager. What I'm going to do is build up here. Built one out there. Cut those down. And then... Okay. All right. Let's go this way, grab some dirt. I also needed to grab the iron, so I may as well go up to the place then. So I need a load of dirt, may as well throw in them. And I need the iron. Let's just grab the whole thing. Once I get this working, it will be awesome. Until I get this working, it's going to be a lesson of frustration, apparently. What is the orientation of this? I feel like I'm missing... Okay. There we go. I think that was too much. Arguably, no. And that's not where they needed to be. So, should be able to create them there. Should be able to create them there. Then I just need to create them there. Honestly, just grabbing this, making that should work better. Cool. Now I have significantly more than I thought I'd have. Why? Can I build them out? Yes, relatively easily. So let's do that. And just extend its ability. Excuse me, Mr. Gollum. Ah. Yep, that would stop it. Still not entirely sure how I miscounted so badly. But it just means more power for my windmill, so it's not a problem. So now I've got everything I need to make the super glue. Actually, I should be able to do it here, eh? No. I do need a plate. Orientation was wrong. Alright, now this is the first time I've ever had to use super glue. Actually, nearly at all. As in, like, in the real world or not, but anyway. So I don't actually know how it works. Okay, that's reasonably easy. And how did you start it? Oops. You press a button somewhere. We have a very slow windmill. So now what we need to do, apart from taking that down, sort of like to put more sails on it, to be honest, is I need a gear. Apparently not. Cogwheel. Okay. Then I want a small for the bottom. I'm not sure that's enough after all that. And I think I'm going to want a casing as well, or whatever it's called. Okay, so I want the big cogwheel. What does a gearbox do? It relays rotational force. So I'm not really sure that's what I want to do. So it's not quite a gearbox that I'm wanting. I want to rotate it by 90 degrees. That's what I want. So gear shift then. No. Okay, that is definitely not what I want. Actually, it might be the vertical that I want, because that's the... Alright, so my assumption is then that I want a gearbox. So I need another 4 cogwheels, which means I need shafts and then oaks. So I should be able to make one of them, which then allows me to make a vertical, which I think is what I want. Then there's one more to be connected at the bottom. Then what I need mechanical belt. Did again. Yes, but I want to know what sort of force it's going to put on. Alright, what does the belt cost? Dried kelp. Okay, do I have any dried kelp? I think I have a bit. I have a bit. There you go. That should be, I think, everything I need for tomorrow. So let's go to bed, wait till tomorrow. Let's go finish this windmill. Okay, so what I need first is the vertical casing, vertical gearbox, sorry. That's good. Actually, I don't need that anymore. Interesting. I did not need half of what I just made. Oh well, I'm sure I will need it eventually. Is that one too close or something? No. It is moving very slowly, to be fair. Do I need to change this direction? Alright, my assumption then is that I need a little gear in here. What do you do? Put it diagonally. Yep, apparently. Okay, so just out of interest then, does that work better there? Yeah. I do not seem to have gotten a piece of gravel. Ah. Okay. So the next thing I want to try so that should move at that speed. That then doesn't get hit. So put it there. I think that works faster. Alright, let's put all of them into there, and that should get me gravel in time. In the meantime, let's put the stuff from here that I don't need away. Ugh, leave that. I will beautify it later. If I cared that much about the looks, I wouldn't have these dirt huts everywhere. What was I up here for? Ah. Yes, I wanted to make one of these. Apparently, not with that kind of log. Okay. Interesting. I like this because it's a one-to-one, or much better actually. Much better. Wow. That's going to make my life a lot easier from a fence perspective. The rest of that stays. Wow. Didn't know I had that much deep slate. That's really nice. Alright, let's go check the oh no, it did give me more gravel. Alright. I am going to go up here and chop down these. There's no point waiting for them to grow and then letting them sit there doing nothing. I need them chopped down. Alright, it's 5 o'clock. I am feeling rather tired. And I now have a working windmill. I have pretty much not touched the let's grab 64 of them. Do I want a door? I don't want that style of door, so no. think that's all the acacia I need, actually. Might grab a set of each, just see what these things sort of look like. So out of all those doors, that's definitely the best, the mangrove door. And how do I get mangrove? I'd actually go for that, which is paper based, which I can go for no problems. I actually think the jungle might work best, honestly, in terms of the rest of the planks. Definitely not that one. I have a feeling that the red on the white won't look very nice. Where's some sunlight? Actually, that might just work well. I think we'll try that. Which unfortunately means birch, which I have even less of. Though I think I can get a reasonable quantity of it. I just don't have it at the moment. Let's grab that, and I'll grab them while I'm at it. Oh, I did want one door. No, I didn't want any doors. Whoops. Well, we'll go up here, not up the railway. So what I do want is some white terracotta. We're taking the road back just one. We'll do that. So we've got a post here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That works nicely. I'm just going to work this out to here. Actually, no, that can't stay there. It's just that that one can be put there. I think it's only like 4 blocks or something. 4 blocks. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means that there goes that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I think we'll just leave it that way. Obviously all this dirt will be taken out. Actually, I didn't choose what floorboards I was going to go for, did I? I think I'll also do one thing here. So what I've got is, sure, I've got to have the pipe come in for the data entries, for the input. For the cables. So, can I get some cable? I should have a decent amount, yeah. So what's going to happen is, along here, which I'll dig down to this level. Not there. So that's going to be floor level. But what's going to happen so I'm going to fill this section up with hoppers. Probably hoppers, which will then connect to export cables, or import cables, sorry, import cables. Which actually then only needs to connect to the one up here. So I didn't need all of that. Actually, yes, they do need to run all the way along there. It's not even that I'm indecisive, it's that I forget what I'm even doing. Let's run up here. Yes, I know it's occupied. Oops, that's not the button I meant to do. Okay. Before I go up there, I wanted to create... Well, if it's 10, there's 10 on the inside. So there should be 10 copper hoppers that I want. But I don't have any copper here, do I have? No, just the one copper hopper. Alright. Actually, I've got... Yeah, so that'll still work. Let's go up here. Let's grab out the copper. Put in the deep slate. Grab... Well, I've got logs already. Now I want 10. Actually, I only want 9 because I've already got some. What are you doing? I don't have enough. Okay, whatever. Now I want to hold a paper. With that paper, I'm then going to make some doors. Inventory space is a real issue. Put the paper in there, sticks in there, doors in there. The logs that I'm not using. Now what we do is put one of them there. So we need to take that one out. No, actually I was right. Import cables. And what happens is these import cables go here, then the hoppers go on top of them. which means I only need the one there, which means like I've done and then undone and done and undone multiple times now. I can do that. Now I'm fairly certain if I put something in there it's not going anywhere. No, because it's not connected to anything. Now over here, do I still have the terracotta? Yes. It's 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How am I off by 1? That's off by 1. That then goes along this section. Okay, so I've got 16. 16 divided by 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it's 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So just out of interest then, if I go white there, and that's 2, and then there, that's 3, and there. Alright, so let's make it needs 2 splits. Anything other than 2 splits and it doesn't work. So 16 divided by 3 is 5. Plus a double in the middle. That might actually work. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I have no idea how my counting is being so bad at the moment, but we've got it. And it's night time again. Oops. Can't get out that way. So it just doesn't tell you what you've picked up, which Minecraft doesn't, so I guess that doesn't really, shouldn't surprise me. It does surprise me, but it shouldn't. The pickup notifier obviously isn't picking that up. Alright, so is there copper in here? Not much, but there is some. So let's smelt that. Let's go and turn all these into brick. Oh, not all of them. Let's get myself some stairs. Actually, mostly stairs. No, we'll get the rest in them. Actually, there should be some glass in there, yeah? Yeah. Let's make some glass panes. Not that way. See what happens to the wheat. Now I should have more terracotta in here. Yeah, cool. Oops. This is just a comedy of errors. Like, none of them are serious, end of the world, but they definitely all are errors. It's a hopper. Okay. I don't think I have any hoppers, do I? No, the only hoppers I'm fairly certain I will keep are the ones that I'm not currently using. Iron ones. Alright. So... we are going to put that there. And I'll just run the in-ball cables and run them up there. And of course, I also want the connection point. But anyway, what slabs do I have? I have a couple of stones. I have some brick. Do I want oak? No, not really. I think I want birch. Birch floor. Actually, can I have saplings? Yeah. This is going to become a messy forest, but it's also intentionally a messy forest, like it's not going to stay here. Or I guess intentionally a messy forest is not quite the right word, but it's an understandably messy forest. A temporarily messy or a temporary forest that is messy. Do I have the iron still on me? Yeah. Alright, where's the crafting table? Let's... That should be 12 of these, which should give me enough for the rest of these. And now, I just need the rest of the hoppers, which I can't do at the moment, so that's fine. Might just chuck some of this dirt in there. The primary infrastructure is near complete for this building. Still a bit of work to go, but it is nearly complete. I think the majority of this floor will come up and be turned into gravel, but right now it's fine. So where's that glass? I want the glass here, 2 blocks high. Nope. Well, it's night time, I guess. Let's walk back again. Pick up the wheat produce on the way through, which I think should be flour, and possibly collection of seeds. That was not the word or the action I intended to take. Right, so I think I did get some seeds, but yeah, more flour than anything else, as expected. Now I should be able to put this flour in here. No. What do I have to do with the wheat flour? Yes, that's how I get it. I have to put it with water. Really? So the basin's easy. Sheets and okay, so that's easy to make as well. But I actually think that that might be the easier one to do, and it's cheaper too, I think. I don't know. Whoa, hello. So my shop is needing more copper hoppers. Not the end of the world if I don't get them, of course, but it would be beneficial. Yeah, no, I'm indecisive. I needed to go get birch. Then I turned around again because I remembered that I don't have any birch. Then I turned around because I wanted to turn what I've got into slabs without being wasteful. Then I remembered I've got a crafting table over here and it's not a wasteful process. So just join the club of confusion. Hopefully that's enough of these. I have a feeling it won't be, but hopefully it is. it might just be enough. I actually couldn't have done that any better. That's perfect. I do need a stone of some sort. Actually, do I have no cobblestone slabs? So let's make some. I have a feeling, if I remember correctly, yes, that's what I was hoping for. So this texture pack has a different texture pack for stacked slabs in a lot of cases, not quite in all cases. But for me, I particularly like the stacked cobblestone. It makes a tiled effect and it looks really nice. Should probably put an upright here somewhere. I have half a mind. Bamboo and paper. Alright, let's just test that out. I need to grab the stuff first. What I'm going to do is pull down this wall and the door wall and see if the shoji, the paper walls look better. So if they do, we might stick with that rather than the terracotta, which is also then cheaper, which is good. I have a feeling it doesn't work for the doors. Not for a single. Alright. Let's do a double door then. See if that works. And no, it works better. Do I like the effect of it at all though? Yes I do. So perhaps no, actually I like that. Let's put that up there. No, actually, that doesn't look good. Perhaps instead of all three. just for the sake of trying. Just want to try the big ones. And see how I like them. But I have a feeling I'll stick with the smalls. But we'll try the bigs. Just to see. I think the bigs will be good in things like a castle. Yeah. I think they're good for a castle. Possibly internal walls, something like that. But I much prefer the smaller for these walls. So I would take down these. I will actually grab out the copper. Still need 2 more. So be it. Actually, that can stay there. That actually works really well for that. And actually, that can stay there as well. Because it's actually the... yeah, I like that. Just need a little bit more acacia. So now pretty close. And I'll figure out what I'm doing with that planking later. That's a really nice Japanese style looking building. I'm liking that. Liking that a lot. I still need some more acacia, which I just walked past. So tomorrow morning I will walk back, grab the acacia and come back here. Alternatively, I could take the timber cutting thing with me. I am really, really running out of space. Can I please have the crates? What I'm going to do is take the crates with me and offload a whole heap of the stuff I don't really need into the crates. Things like excess of materials, where I've got heaps of the material already and I don't need excess. We'll put that in the crates, because as soon as this warehouse becomes practical, then those resources will become available. But until then, we're not wasting space on stuff that we don't really need. Oh, it's going into the hopper. It's going... what's it going into? But yeah, hopper. Alright, sort by amount. Let's take a whole heap of them out, because we don't need like 1800 of these things. And that should give us a massive amount of storage back. Alright. So now I should be able to do that. Put those in there, don't need them with me right now, or them, or them, or them, or that, or that, or those. Actually those probably would have been good, but that's fine, I'll grab them in a second. Now what I do want is some acacia. Not really sure I need more oak. Thing is, I will probably use it at some point. But I probably don't need it now. Like, my understanding is I've got at least 1,000, if not 2, of oak logs. Plus, I've got a whole heap of oak planks at the moment as well. The birch and the acacia are both woods that I'm currently using and don't have any, so I definitely need to collect them. But the oak, I don't think I should have planted those saplings. Like, it's just using storage space that I don't currently have. Anyway. I feel like those pumpkins just spawned. And yet I'm assuming that's not the case. Well, I now certainly have enough saplings. Oh, that looks good. Got a whole heap of saplings, which I'll now plant. Now obviously these won't grow in this density, but I'm hoping that enough of them will grow. And that when I take them out, more of them will grow in their place because the saplings are already in place. That'll slowly work away. Then I'm putting the rest of the cobblestone in here to make cobblestone slabs. And I'm putting another stack in here to make stone. And I'm coming out here to the woodcutter to make stripped logs. And birch planks. Then I'm going back to the building, hoping that I've got everything I need. What I might do to make this look better is to pull this section down, move the post over by one. It's not really what I want to do, but I think it will be the better looking option. That's not again. Yeah, that looks better. I got to build a house up there, or at least a bed. It's getting so frustrating to have to keep going backwards and forwards all the time. I feel like I'm living in the ghetto at the moment. Like it's just, I don't know. Poor construction. I feel like I'm living in the ghetto. That looks better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. That works there. I've got them for that. Alright, so I don't think I'm going to be able to turn them back. No. Alright, so be it. Alright, nearly finished with this little corner. Now that I've put that dirt down, I really not have another shovel. What we're gonna do, yes, that. Very nice building. Right, and now we deal with the second story, which, if I pull that, actually, no, let's take that one. Why is that not there? Let's take those two, actually that one as well, go over here, put that one there, with the cables up here, then we can put them back there. Do door. Yes, that's why I was doing it. Fair enough. What we'll do then, put that there, and I don't think we have any ladders. the door there. Wood. So what I'm looking to do now is to put floorboards type of idea. So I'm trying to look for decorative things that I can use to put a nice looking floor. As in like floor supports, floor beams. Now I may just use the logs, that's what I would normally use, but I'm just going through here seeing if there's something else that I can use for floorboards. Which I doubt there will be. I think my best option is going to be, what are they called? I cannot remember what they're called. Signs. Signs can work nicely, but it's a bit of effort to lay them down. Enough that it's arguably not worth it. I was surprised at how well gates can look. But it's still not quite the look I'm looking for. So, cannon. Who knows, there might be something from Create or something that, while it's not designed for it, might work for me anyway. But I am doubting it. See, framed glass pane might work. I forgot I could get tatami mats. I'll have to see what they're like. They might be a better option. Yes, but how do you make them? Canvas and straw, so how do you get canvas? Okay. Okay, might have to look into them. I don't remember if they looked good or not. I think it might be well and truly night time again. What is that? Logic unit, CPU. So immersive engineering might have some stuff, but I would be a little bit surprised. Immersive engineering, not structural engineering. Funny enough, those might work. didn't know they had portcullis in these. These are all our roofing options, window options, which I think are too big. They actually might work. Parapets. They actually might work. Where's our jungle wood parapet? Sticks around a jungle plank. So that's good. It's a slow process, but it is automatic, which is what I'm looking for. So I think that works. Do I want more gravel? Yes. Do I have any more cobblestone? No. Okay. No more gravel it is. I can always grab more later. It's not urgent to do now. I needed to be back there, didn't I? I want ladders, which I want to be back there for. Did I decide what the other thing I was doing was? Yes, a parapet. So I can test that here. Apparently I have all my birch with me, so what am I going to do? Do I have to orient them that way? Can I put them with slabs? Because that's obviously the way they go. What it does is uses a whole block, which I wasn't overly excited about in the idea of doing, but maybe it's worth it. Can I please? Actually, I probably only need one. No, don't need that at all. I just want to see what these look like. Oh. Well, I guess that's better than that. Only just though. Actually, significantly, honestly. Side doesn't really get any better. So that's my flooring. I've got access to the glass panes already. Actually, I might want to look at windows rather than just panes. Ladder was something I wanted. Oh, who cares? It's just some sticks. Perhaps it's not just some sticks anymore. Now normally I don't do it this way because it's a fiche, it uses double the amount of material necessary. But if putting the parapets make it look like there's actually a supporting system, then that may just make the whole thing worth it. I wasn't supposed to fall. Yes. It's not perfect, but it adds some 3 dimensions. That doesn't work. That one I don't think will either. You know what? I don't know. Okay, let's do another one. Okay, that looks cool, but it's not Japanese. The oak is Celtic. The birch is possibly American, Native American. I don't think so though. There'd be something along those lines. German, actually, maybe German. Acacia is just herringbone. Jasper, hello. Please don't rub along that. I can't see a thing. My cat has decided to stand right in front of the computer screen. Over there, little one. I think what I'd do is grab those planks still. As I wrap around. Whoops, that was close. then what I do is do that. That lets a whole heap of natural light in and vision out, I believe. At least for now. That works perfectly as well. Nobody's been up here. Not sure why I'm putting all this effort in. So it's just whatever the outside of the building looks like then. That'll be covered by roofing. The rest of this though does look double. Okay, let's hop down and see what that looks like. Yeah, no, that works. It does work. It may not be perfect, but it does work. I'm putting acacia trapdoors in the front of the glass. I just don't know what to do with the rest of the frontage. Maybe more logs up. Yeah, maybe just more logs up. So I want 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, well, 3. Scaffolding, please. Actually, let's cut down some trees. One, the logs would be helpful, because I just ran out of acacia logs. Well, of the stripped stuff, I do actually have more logs. I can't believe I put so much effort into making the top look nice. It's going to be a beautiful space up there. Well, relatively nice anyway, since I've now stopped halfway through the process, but it's going to be relatively nice up there. It's just not going to matter. Nobody's going to see it. So I've got the access ladder for now, and I will use the access ladder, but that's better. Once the upper section is complete, I think I will pretty much not go up there. Yeah, the building is slowly but surely taking shape, and it's, other than the quarry, the first building that I've built here. So I'm pretty happy with it. Let's just do 2 more stacks. So realistically, I think I will use a lot of stripped acacia in this city, this village. So having some excess now, it might frustrate me if I find that I want the normal logs, but I have a feeling I'm going to use very few normal logs. That's a little concerning. How far off am I with that? Let's fix that. I'd prefer a straight line on the outside than one on the inside. The inside's going to be harder to tell because you see it from closer up. The inside will be exceptionally obvious. What else did I cut off? Oh, okay. Nope, that's still the wrong side. Now I think it's pretty much just the roofing. Alright, I think what I do first is mass produce chests and go set up the chest section. I don't think that's going to be enough chests. But we'll go up and we'll have a look. Actually, at the cables too. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Oops. And then we go 1, 2, 3. Are they all connected or not? Now they are. So what do I need to grab while I'm over there? I think I need to make more terracotta. And I need to make the terracotta roofing. So I need to decide what colour I'm going to go for and then grab enough dye for it and then make the roofing. Now I think I was aiming for blue, but that's a black roofing. And I'm not sure blue really goes with red very well, so I could go for dark oak or spruce, but I don't really think they look good as roofing tiles. I could go for light blue terracotta, but I don't think the light blue works. The grey terracotta works better than the black, I think, though the black could work. I want the terracotta roofing. So do I want white? No. The grey terracotta looks good. I don't think the blue works. So I think the grey terracotta is best. Black and white. Yep, so I want black and white dyes. So I want ink sacks. Then I want bone, white. For the sake of it, let's see if that makes... No, it's light grey. Ah. It would have doubled it. That also would have doubled it. And that would have even greater. Idiot. That stuff is there for a reason. Don't forget about it. Whoops, let's go to bed, hey. Oh well. There's things like that. I'll get better. Now I want the terracotta. Is there any other way to make grey dye? A mixer? Getting charcoal? Charcoal could create black dye. Milling charcoal or coal or ink sac. Any of them could create grey dye. So bone, lily of the valley, which I don't believe I can grow, azure bluette, white tulips, bone meal or oxydaisy. So it's a black dye that I need. So how do I make black dye? With coal or charcoal, both of which I've got, with a rose ink sac. Yeah. So I could grab some coal. I think for the sake of it, may as well. Come into here, make black dye. Sorry, make grey dye. Make grey terracotta. Okay, how do you make it? There's literally the one recipe. Oh well, I guess white terracotta will be only useful for white terracotta purposes. Which actually means that, hey, come back. I'm very heavily limited. Now I think I want low roofs, so I want half of them with the lower, and the other half with the lower top. In the meantime, I've got enough grey dye, so I don't actually need to process this. There you go, it's pretty close to accurate. I got 10% of grey dye, so alright, I should now be able to put my roof here. This section of the roof at least. So let's grab some fence. And what we'll do is we'll put that one and then that one. So it's too wide. No, that doesn't work. Or do I want it that high? Well, let's try it that high. Yeah, sure, let's do it that high. Oops. I still don't think that's enough. So you can see this is going to be a lot more storage than I currently have, which is good. Like a lot more. We just got to finish setting it up. And actually, no, not quite. But I should be able to do that and that. And now they should actually start filling, I think. Because there's no network route. Yep. Do I have enough for another route? I think I got the diamond. Let's make another route. Rather than pulling apart the systems I've already got, let's make another route. Because I can always use another route, and I'll need one for my the crafting remote when I get it. So, yep. Do I not have access to quartz? There's some somewhere. Alright. If that's the case, let's go. What was I down here to grab? I need more chests. That's all I need. Yeah, that's all I need. Actually, do I have stone slabs? I've still got some. Where are we going? I actually think I'll pull these down what we'll do instead is we'll do them staggered. Just because it solves that potential issue. I don't know if there's an issue with it, but it solves the issue regardless. Right, that's now all the chests connected to. The question now is, actually I should be able to disconnect that one, just to be a touch more efficient. It's actually not any more efficient. So be it. And I should then be able to fit even more in this way. I'm so close. I'm just missing a couple of normal cables. So let's grab the iron. And let's grab the slab. Get rid of that. And then put the cables. That should be the entire thing now. Happy. So what we do is we then put the root there. Which I actually don't think I can get. Look, I might be lucky. No. Why do I not have any of the quartz? I'm going to pull the one out of the quarry, because I actually think I do have nether quartz, and I've just put it somewhere unhelpfully. I have a feeling it was in one of those crates. Oh, actually that'll be where it is. It's in the output. Awesome. Alright, so I do need to set up that output. And I'll now take that. Actually, that's a good point. I no longer need this system at all. So let's save the diamond. Grab an emerald, grab a silver coin, grab a copper coin. That's all I've got at the moment, but we'll take it anyway. Alright, this is awesome. Let's grab the root and put it there. Let's grab that and disconnect it, and what I'm going to do is put that one in there. And I'll decorate the inside of that in a moment. I didn't need to do that. What I'll do, see if I can make that jump. Connect my storage remote to the root. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Now, let's chuck everything in there. So it's still missing a roof. And it's actually missing the export as well. Alright, so I want a trapdoor there then. As frustrating as that is. What we would do is we'll take that out. That out. Just taking all the precious, not the nether quartz. The nether quartz is not precious. To be honest, let's just leave that in there. Not that. I don't know why I insist on putting that in there. Alright, let's look at lights then. There should be a Japanese lantern, would be my guess. Perhaps, oh, there they are. They're particularly, they're a little bit too Japanese. They're good for decorating certain aspects, but not everything. Did I have anything in here? No. So much stuff. Really? Out of all of them? Wow. Okay. Good. And this should me finish putting everything in. Over 2,000 oak stairs. What a weird thing to have over 2,000 of. I presume it's because the villagers use it as a roofing material. Well, all of that fit with no issue. So we now get to pull this down. Say goodbye to my old lean-to storage house. At this point I may even end up using the stairs as fire material, because I'm not sure I've got that much use for them. Burning them would at least use it for something. It is no more. Still got to do a roof, but to do that I need to turn all that clay I've got into terracotta, and I had been hoping to use that for other purposes, but apparently that is not up for me to decide. Hang on. Excuse me, Jasper. Thank you. Alright, well that works. I'm not entirely sure what to do. I wanted to look at the tatami mat, didn't I? So let's look at Okay. Let's grab some more. Jasper, I cannot see my game. I am going to become the next tea king. At the rate we're going. I should probably increase the amount of farming space I have. Not so much because I need the food. As you can see, I'm getting by on the fish that my boat keeps running into. So I'm not overly concerned about food levels. Though I would like to get a little bit more variety in the crops so that I can start growing some of the actual the special crops, which allows me to build create some proper recipes. But for now, I wanted the tatami. Okay, what happens if I put one in there? I get two halves. What's a half? Nice. So I assume that's just a carpet type of idea. If I put them big. Yep, cool. Cool. Are they worth putting down? I don't know. Not sure at the moment. Wow, that was loud. Off the keyboard. Okay, there's copper lanterns. Striped lantern. I swear there was a street light. There are street lamps. A lantern, a fence, and a brick wall. All of which stuff I've got a lot of at the moment. So let's just make one, maybe, and see what it does. Okay. The question is, why would you make it double? I assume just for looks. Alright, so did they look good on top of that? Ah. That's how. I'm not sure I'm happy with that system. Like, it does work. I don't know. Maybe we just do it regardless. No, I want the doubles. And what happens if I build up one more? It goes up higher again. Thing is, if these are any taller than 3, they're a bit of a waste. And I realistically want them 4 high. Nah. We'll leave them that way for now. So what happens if they're put on top of a fence? That don't really work. But what happens if I put that down there? That's okay. This should just make the place safer to walk around, particularly at night time. Wow. Iron nuggets and a torch. Only one of them though. It's a bit disappointing. Still, that works. Now, I really hope let's grab an oak. I think that's the best looking. Yep. Now I'm really hoping that these walls are just a touch see-through. I think that's just a touch see-through. And actually I might throw a lantern or two upstairs as well. And then I think we might call it a day. We have done what I set out to do. Apart from the roof. Actually, apart from the roof. Let's get the roof done. Then we'll call it a day. I've got nothing to attach this to. Now I want to know what crushing a seed does. No, so just compacting it gets seed oil. And what do you do with seed oil? What do you do with seed oil? You can make biomass. How do you get nitrate dust? Sandstone. Wow, inefficient process too. 50% at best. It's starting to come out. Like starting to come together. The train yard still needs some work in the warehouse, but alright. Let's grab the terracotta. Grab the grey dye. Then we'll do half and half, except for 18. Need 18 capstones. Actually, I'll leave 18 aside because I don't know if I need 18 capstones. Let's go see if I need to do some capstoning. rather than assuming and then wasting the stuff. Doesn't look like I need it. Yeah, no. Cool. That will make things cheaper. Not entirely sure what to do with this section. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do regardless. The roof looks good from there. And this is why the train would be nice. The Create train probably won't be too helpful for personal mobility, just because it will probably take longer waiting for it than it will for the travel itself. I need more terracotta. I'm not sure 23 will be enough. Where's just straight terracotta? There. So there's no other way. No. I was hoping you could potentially recreate it. Interesting. That's a source for red sand that I didn't know I had. But the terracotta's worth more than the red sand, I think, in nearly all circumstances. So where's netherrack? Whoa. What's a blaze burner? That modern nether brick wall looks nice. Yes, I can't get it from the hand mill, which I think is what I was looking for. Alright, we'll just wait for this terracotta to finish. My head's pretty much done for the day. So I'll just get this finished, get the roof finished, and call it a day. And, funny enough, I will have actually achieved my target, which I wasn't sure I would be able to do. One for one probably isn't worth it. But it's still a one for one. It only benefits the extra experience. Yeah, okay. The extra experience is helpful for sure. I'm just not sure it's helpful enough to be worth the extra effort. I guess if it's automated, it probably is. Yeah. Should have stopped when I had 16. I'm not sure that's enough still. It's not enough. I need more clay. I can't remember how to do this sort of roof. Oh well, I'm missing the pieces, so I might just wait until I've got all the pieces, because that will probably make it easier. Which will take more effort than I'm putting in for tonight, so... Where's my shield? Oh well, time for bed. Did I hit them twice or something? Alright guys, that's all from me today. Once again, later than I intended to finish, but anyway, I have nearly finished the building, but it would take a ridiculously extra length of time to finish, so we're just calling it there. We'll finish the roof next time I play. We'll see whenever that is. Alright, thanks very much for joining, tuning in. That's the word I was looking for. Thanks very much for tuning in, guys. And I will see you on Wednesday. All right. Thank you. Bye.